Hello, hello, there it is. I forgot to unmute my microphone. Hello, hello, I hope everyone is doing well. I have to remember how to play this game. I still don't know if that's done, because it's, like, still very hot. That's my charcoal pit. I don't know if it's turning to nighttime or daytime. But now I have a copper pickaxe, it should be a bit easier to actually start gathering materials. Food. Harvesting might be a good idea to start looking into harvesting as well. Now that I have probably a more sustainable way of getting resources. Accidentally just picked up a bunch of charcoal. Oh, I got a pickaxe head. Nice. Oh, then those drifters around. I think it's turning into night. Let's put these back. Where's my shovel? This one. And put this on here. There we go. It'll go on there. I can pick this one back up now. Where are all my molds? Are they in here? Yeah, these are all my molds. This one. Ingredient for copper pickaxe. Stick and a copper pickaxe head. I have got a bunch of sticks, right? I remember picking up a bunch. Yeah, I still have lots of sticks. Nice. Now I have a copper pickaxe. Well on my way to getting better equipment. But first things first, I need to use this copper pickaxe to start making more tools. Pickaxe mold, axe mold. So I could make a copper axe. What are these? Hammer and a hoe. What other things are there? Prospecting pick. Pole blade, I don't know what that is. Hammer mold, hoe mold. Lamellet used to craft armor, okay. Shovel. Ah, raw watering can. That seems like it would be useful. Especially if I want to start going into farming stuff to make it a bit easier for me to get food. Yeah, but for anyone who hasn't seen this game, this is kind of similar to Minecraft, but with a bunch of mods on it, basically. How do you do the thingy? I forget. I forget how you change the layer, or the thing that you're doing. Uh... Hit F. There it goes. Duplicate layer. And then 2 by 2. No, that will do it wrong, won't it? Because the previous layer was slightly different. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. I think besides getting better equipment, farming stuff is some of the first things I want to get my hands on, so I can start growing my own food. Welcome to better Minecraft, at least in my opinion. Welcome in, Hydroponic. Is that you? If I'm right, that's you, Hobo, isn't it? Did you change your name on Twitch now? I forget how you pick stuff up. Isn't there supposed to be like tooltips and stuff that showed up before? That's what I remember seeing. Yeah, just changed my name. Fair enough. Block interaction help. There it is. Oh no, that is how it works. Okay, fair enough. But it's going all right, thank you very much. I hope you are doing well. Where's all my grass? I need more grass. Yeah, I need more grass. How have you been doing? I hope you have been doing well. Glad to see you play V Story. Yes, one of my other friends plays it, and I figured I'd pick it up just in case I play it with them, and start messing around with it because they wanted me to play it with them as well. And I'd say it's a lot more interesting than vanilla Minecraft. I'll say that much. Really reminds me of Serious Sam. It's an interesting one. Grass. I swear there was... I put it on the ground. There it goes. I seem to be having a bit of trouble playing this today. I can just ignite it with a torch. Ooh. Ow. So that's a watering can. I wonder if I'm going to see any drifters. Anything else I want? Could do a shovel mold. Prospecting pig mold sounds like a good idea. I've barely played this game, so I won't be playing the new update stuff. Like this is my save since before the new update sort of thing, because I've heard about the new update, at least. So there's no real point in me updating because I won't even know what any of the new content is, sort of thing. Prospecting, pick mold. I'm making all of these things because I'm assuming I'll need them anyway later on when I'm making various things. It just got very dark suddenly. Oh wait, it's because I haven't got my torch on me. There we go. I don't think I have a shovel mold. Let's quickly have a look at that. Axe, pickaxe. No, it might be an idea for me to make another pot as well. Another storage vessel. What have you been up to anyway? Hydroponic? Or hydro? What should I call you now you're on your new name? Blender, blunder, more blender, and then seeking a course for sysadmin. Oh, that sounds interesting. Best of luck with that. I've been kind of looking for new jobs recently. I did get a new job, but then I told them today I've actually changed my mind on it. I'm going to stick with my current job for now while I possibly look for a different one. What? I call you appreciated? What? Do I still call you hobo, or do I call you by hydroponic or something? I'll appreciate it on the luck, fair enough. Yes, I hope you have a good luck in your finding a course. Oh, that's not right. I'm going to need to expand my house a little with a bit more dirt so I can have like a storage vessel room. Because these are taking up most of my house. Hydro preferably. Want to abandon my old alias fully. Fair enough. I can do hydro. Hydro's cool. Let's start burning this storage vessel. And then I'll look at expanding my house a bit. You can use charcoal for this? Hold on, let me just mess with that. Neato. I wonder if charcoal is better to use for this than firewood. I wouldn't be surprised. That daytime might be coming by. Right, so I want to expand my house a little bit for thingy. Storage vessel room. Do I have any dirt? Low fertility soil. You know, actually, I'm not going to care about which soil I use for the moment. Because my house is just made of dirt. Oh yeah, control is to sprint. I'm trying to remember half the controls while playing this. Get my shovel out. I'll probably need to. I should probably make a new knife as well while I'm out here. Where's my flint? All my flint's indoors. Yeah, it's daytime now. So I'm gonna get some dirt, make a small extension to my house, and then we'll go see if we can try and find some copper to mine, so I can get some more tools. Is what I'm thinking. If I can find like copper blocks or something, whatever it is, to get more copper than the nuggets, because I've not even got enough for one more thing in there. 40 units of copper ingot. Flint is what I needed. Oh, I've got a knife blade. Nice. I'll just take that. Thunder. This is clay. There you go. I'll take this stuff here. I'll cut a bunch of the grass first because I kind of need more grass anyway. How has the blender been going? I should be on Blender more often, but I've not been on Blender for a little while now, it feels like. And shovel. I can do the rest by hand, it's fine. We've got a cycle stock with CPU, nice. I've barely done any rendering in Blender. Right, now we've got a bunch of dirt. Get rid of these. And we'll look at making another little room on this side. Oh, fuck, I run out of dirt. Let's just go pick up some from here. That'll be fine. Can just put a hole on the inside, can't I? Let's just do it here for now. There we go. If I take all of this. There we go. It's the start of my storage room. Come on, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And that's everything for that. Welcome in, Mindbox. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Installing 1.17.11 version now. 1.18 is still in development. Fair enough. I mean, I have no idea about vintage story updates or anything. I'm still very inexperienced at this game. So... there we go. That's all of that moved. This is all fine in here. This will all be fine. So I think next thing is to make a shovel again. Because I lost my shovel. You don't know? Don't know how you're doing? Why is that? Has it been one of those days? We all have weird days from time to time. Flint shovel. I'll take more of my berries with me, just for food. All of those are still burning. Just not been feeling it recently, fair enough. Is kind of what I mean with one of those off days. We all have those off days. Copper deposit there. Didn't I mark a more local copper deposit? I don't think I did. Oh no, there's one there. That might have been the one I was thinking about. It's fine. We all have those days. No need to apologize for it. It should pass eventually. So. Keep an eye out for more copper nuggets and whatnot. See if I can find more copper deposits as I'm running around. Once I've got more copper, I can make more supplies in terms of tools. And then after that, I'll look at starting up a farm. And maybe like fencing off my area so the drifters have a harder time getting to me. With a bunch of torches and stuff as well. What is that? Field mushroom. Catnip flower. Over this way. Not far away. Still quite a bit actually, a lot further than I thought. For some reason, like sometimes in this game, the map to me seems like it's really small. Granite stones. More granite stones. I went past it. Loose flint. It's about here though. If I take some of these pieces of flint and then manage to get some sticks, I can make myself another shovel if I need it. But there should be a copper deposit right around here. if I'm understanding this right enough. So let's make a small staircase or something that goes down. Granite rock. So I've never done any of this before, so I don't know how this works. But we just have to find out. I wonder how long this pickaxe lasts. Granite stone. How far down would I have to go for copper? Because I have no idea. Oh, hello. Native copper ore. Quality medium. Medium chunk of copper. 20 units. That's not too bad. Considering I'm used to having only I need to crush with a hammer to extract the nuggets. I don't have a hammer. So I might need to find more nuggets regardless. To be able to make a hammer or something. Hello, gaming on insulin. Welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you very much. I'm learning how this game works. This is my first time mining copper, so I've been like excavating a little to try and find out how it is, and it seems like it's not far away from the surface, which is nice. Because I've got at least one more copper deposit marked on my map if I need it. But it seems like the first thing I need to do is find more nuggets so I can actually crush these down and get the ore out of them. Don't even have to make a copper pick to be fair enough. I mean, it's quite an involved process, I will say. It's surprisingly involved. Is there any more copper here, or...? No, it's taken me a while to get to this point. Hello, Zachary, welcome in. How are you doing? One of the only reasons I did manage to get to this point as well is because when I first started playing this, I had a friend helping me out. Oh yeah, there is more copper here. Cool. Okay, so it seems like the copper can also generate like in diagonals adjacent, maybe. But yeah, I would say getting to even this point, like Minecraft is ridiculously easy compared to this. Getting to copper is quite involved, and copper's like the bare bones stuff. Like, yeah, there's flint tools, but still, copper's almost nothing. Medium crystallized chunk of native copper. Huh, 40 units of copper. Nice. So I've got quite a lot of copper now. All I need is a hammer to actually make use of it. Yeah, if you need any help gaming on Insulin, I'll try and provide what help I can. I'm also very new to this game anyway, so I can't guarantee much. It seems like this copper pick can actually get through quite a lot though, which is nice. This copper pick has definitely made its copper back in resources. So I might save this for now. I might come back to this copper deposit later, assuming there's more here, but I don't know if there is. But that's quite a bit of copper we've just got. First tour was a bit of food and explore to find a place to stay, or how did you do that? I kind of chose a place to stay first, and then realized my place to stay was probably inadequate. Because, like, I was really struggling to find clay originally. I can't believe it's not Minecraft, TM, exactly. Welcome in, Jessica, how are you doing? But yeah, when I first started this, I kind of decided on a place to stay, and then it suddenly seemed like it was inadequate because I just could not find clay anywhere. So I ended up moving away to somewhere else where I later found clay and now setting up there again. I'm doing decently, good to hear. So I would say if you've got, you can go exploring for food really. But if you can find, how's Minecraft at home? Going alright. They've just gone on a little copper expedition and managed to get a bunch of copper, so that's pretty good. Yeah, if you can find a place with a good amount of clay and some food, then I'd say that's a good place to set up as home. Initially. Because, like, you're not going to be able to get to, like, copper tools and stuff, in my opinion, without some sort of basic home, because you'll need storage. To get to this point, you need some storage. And you need, like, to be able to get fucking charcoal and whatnot. Here and collect food, and then after a hiccup or explore more till good. Yeah, sort of thing. I would say first thing to focus on is finding clay and some good amount of food at least. You don't have to find like a permanent source of food, but just some food to bring around with you. But your first thought really, if you want to start progressing in terms of tools, is clay. That way you can start actually making kilns and stuff to start burning and making storage vessels and molds and everything. And you'll want to find a good amount of copper ingots as well. Or not copper ingots, copper nuggets. So you can start actually making a pickaxe. What do you use copper for? A bunch of stuff. It seems like the early copper, or the early levels in this game is copper. Because this is a copper pickaxe. Instead of Minecraft where you go straight into iron, this you start off with flint tools and then you go copper tools and all sorts. You know, I'm going to stick my copper in here. Don't see why not. Granite I'll put somewhere else. These can go back in here for now. So can those. Yeah, you also want to find cattails early for the baskets. I don't place them down, I've got all the baskets on me. You can see them in my hotbar on the side. You can put 4 baskets in there to expand your inventory. I guess I'll put these in here. There are others as well. I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if there's other kinds of baskets and whatnot here. Oh, so these don't stack beyond 7? Oh no, they do, that's right. And I see it as a negative. Jessica, this game is quite involved. I made them by accident. Like, because the first tier of tools is these ones, which is flint tools. And to make flint tools, you need to find loose flint on the floor, which is just like stones like these you can pick up. It'll just say loose flint, which you can pick up. then you need to you need to crouch and place them on the floor, select what you want to make. So you've got flint arrow head, axe head, hoe head. I didn't know you could make a flint hoe. Interesting. I might do that actually, just to mess around with it. Because I have got a watering can burning. You know what, fuck it, I need to do it. I need to do it anyway. So we can make a hoe head. So now just get rid of all the flint around it to detach it, and it will automatically break the rest of it. There we go. Now we've got a flint hoe head. Put that on there, put the stick there, and then we've got a flint hoe. And then, like, yeah, from the flint stuff, you have to start picking up clay and making kilns. You can model all your stuff into clay. People in Flint need to be able to afford proper water. Flint hoes are just natural. Is this ready, or? Oh, yes, it's ready. Okay, cool. When does I say how VS works on my laptop? Nice. But yeah, I'm barely into this game. I barely know how this game works, really. Can I make a flint hammer? Probably not. Because it didn't give me the option. Which means I need more nuggets to make a hammer. My hammer mold is actually still burning, isn't it? Hammer mold, yeah, it is. Raw watering can, raw prospecting, pick mold. And my flint is all in here. You know, before I'm gonna wait till my watering can is done before I start properly farming, I think. Or trying to farm. Is there actually any water? Like, no, there's not. I'd have to probably use the watering can to water my plants. Because these are all sandy beaches. Wood carving mini game. Not. It's kind of not a joke. Like I don't think you do wood carving, but like when it comes to making armor and stuff like that, smithing, you have to actually like make it like with tiny voxels and whatnot. It's pretty insane. There's a lot to this game. It even has a typical Minecraft help guide from a mod. Like this is the help guide. Clay forming, meal making, charcoal burning, farming. Like where is it? You go to where is it? Fucking the thing I was doing, smelting. You need a pit kiln, so it tells you how to make a pit kiln. You go back, charcoal burning. To get charcoal, the first fuel source used to achieve high temperatures. To get charcoal, you need to make a charcoal pit, obtained by charcoal burning. Bits backman smithing. Ah, okay, fair enough. But like this thing here, this is my charcoal pit. So I stack this full of firewood, which is this stuff here. If I stack this entirely full of firewood, completely cover it and put a little campfire on top of it, I can turn all the firewood into charcoal, which is what I have here. But apparently the thing is with this, if you're doing this, you fill it all with firewood, it's fine. But if you leave even like one piece of firewood out, it's not completely full. So it has air in it, which means it'll actually start burning up and you won't get charcoal out of it. Something like that, I don't know. I know I wanted to make sure I got it right. Oh yeah, this amuses me as well. If I pick up all this is all my charcoal. Anyway, charcoal chicken. So if I put my charcoal down, it spreads out like an actual pile of charcoal would. So if I keep doing this, you'll notice eventually I won't be able to put it on top. It will just pop on one of the side blocks. There you go. Because if you think of a pile of charcoal, eventually it will start falling into like a pyramid around it because it just can't go that high. I'm starving, apparently. But yeah, it's like, what the fuck? This is insane. The stack of charcoal I had here. Yeah, there is no typical vocals in this game. Every character and every, villager speaks with varying instruments. I believe my person speaks in accordion. There you go. My charcoal stack. Oh yeah, this is your character as well. You have a character sheet. Fruit, vegetable, nutrition. Fruit, vegetable, grain, protein, dairy. All your traits, health points, satiety, body temperature, walk speed, healing, effectiveness, hunger rate. It also has something called temporal stability, because the threat in this game isn't just natural mobs. It's mobs from the place called the Rust Dimension, which is like more Eldritch stuff. So if you look at the HUD, the blue gear in the middle of the HUD is my temporal stability. Because yes, this game is weird. This is what I need next, so I'll put this down. Oh, so it does. I have 40 units of copper in the crucible, but they are solidified, so I need to reheat the crucible again to actually make it liquid. I was wondering if the copper units would actually re-solidify in the crucible, and they have. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's annoying because it means I have to keep reheating it, but that's fine. So the next thing to do, really, because I want to wait for my watering can to start farming. So the next thing to do for me, really, is to go find some copper again. Because I can't use my big chunks of copper, I have to find copper nuggets. How many did it say you needed to make basically like one thing? I can't remember. Progression guide. 40 nuggets of copper. 5 units. Just find copper because the factory must grow. Let's go back to that. 5 units, and so there is 8 copper nuggets in there. Oh, is that why it tells you to find 40? You can find them loose on the ground, which integrates in cracked vessels through panning, sand, and gravel, or by purchasing from traders. Clicking on panning doesn't actually take me anywhere, so I don't know what panning is. Panning for ore and more. Small quantities of copper and a few other types of nuggets, as well as other items. A wooden pan, water to stand in, and either sand, gravel, or bony soil. Muddy gravel will not work. Simply stand in the water, right-click the pan on the material to be sifted, and then right-click once to start sifting. The stone type of sand and gravel makes no difference in results aside from the stones you obtain from it. Wooden pan. An oak log and a knife. Or just a log, probably. Let's see what this is. Let's see what panning is. So a log and a knife. Wait a minute. Decide knife. Andesite knife blade, created by napping. Can I make... Hold on a minute, I have a bunch of granite now. Granite stones. Created by napping, yes. Sleep well, take care. Either collect 2 stones, either flints or hard loose stones. Twice for any other stone. Ah. Granite knife blade. But then I don't make this. Alright, now I've got those. Let's... Where's my sticks? Granite knife. Let's put those back. Put those back. I'll put... this in here? Oh no, I'll put this in here actually, why not? The granite knife blade. Now if I get my maple log and my granite knife... No? Nothing? Does it have to be an oak log? I probably have some. I don't have any oak logs. What is this? Oh wait, no. No, it's just because I'm placing them wrong on the fucking thing. I have to place them in the right places, don't I? I'm stupid, is the thing. Granite sand. That gave me nothing. Oh, I got a granite stone from that. Another granite stone. Let's put that in my inventory. I'll put that in my inventory because I'm not really using it yet. I got a piece of flint from that one. What is that? Blue clay. Nice. I have to stand in the water for this actually, don't I? I forgot. Oh, there we go. Copper nugget. I don't know if I want to sift my way to, like, 20 copper nuggets. Because this will take a while, and it's relatively slow and boring. Exploring would be more entertaining. Well, that's the second copper nugget. Have you found any surface copper yet? Occasionally I found some, yes. which is why I now have a copper pickaxe. But welcome in, Nicholas, if I believe that's how I pronounce that. Did you mark them? Not all of them. I marked some of them. Because I didn't know about marking when I was finding my first few. But I've marked 2 of them, and now I have like a bunch of copper, like big copper chunks or whatever in storage. So whenever I get enough copper ingots to make a hammer, I'll be able to actually use those copper things that I've got. Nice, good job, thank you very much. I didn't know what panning was, so now I'm experimenting with panning. But I don't know if I'm gonna pan my way to my copper hammer. Because this is very slow. Well, 3 copper nuggets so far. It's slowly working. It's making it a bit easier for me later on, I guess. Also, it's turning into nighttime, so I'll need to be aware of drifters. Oh, what is that? Quartz chunk. Nice. When pulverized, turns into 1 crushed quartz. Pulverizer tier 2. 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. I do find this to be an amusing mechanic, though. The fact that you can pan for nuggets and whatnot. I want to assume that there's a few kind of like minerals that you can get more effectively by panning, just so people would use this mechanic more. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's not actually the case. Bony soil. What is that? Is that actually good for panning then, or if you can pan bony soil, do you get some good stuff out of that? Gives different stuff, I think. Fair enough. I'm expecting to see drifters tonight because there is a rift pool right there. 2 quartz chunks, 7 granite stones, 1 blue clay, and 4 nuggets of copper. Oh yeah, and 6 flint so far. It does give you an interesting amount of resources, this does. Like, just a bunch of shit. Can't be used for anything else. Ah, fair enough then. If that sounds like it's probably the reason why it's like that then. If bony soil can only be used for panning, then it probably would give you some more interesting stuff. 5 copper nugget. I believe from what I mentioned earlier, there was like what 5 units per nugget, and there was 40 units in the crucible, which means there was 8. So right now I've got like 13, and I need 20 for my hammer. Oh, there they are. Do I want to do this again? I probably shouldn't have done that. Some chicken wings have bones. Yeah, as you can see, I've got a medium crystallized chunk of native copper and 31 medium chunks of native copper. So once I get my hammer, I'm ready to start getting going with the copper properly. which will be quite exciting. Put my flint in here. Put those in there. I might as well put those in there as well. Oh, I got a golden nugget. Cool. I did not know about that. Right. I haven't updated yet, if that's what you're asking. This is basically, as you can see, I'm very new to the game, so I don't particularly see a point in me updating. I just wanted to carry on from where I left off. Like one of my friends who has played this game more, this was talking to me about it, and it was just like, considering how new I am to the game, like I probably wouldn't even see any of the new stuff that they've added in. So. Oh, dead rabbit. I should harvest that rabbit for its skin and meat. Get back here, bitch. Gotcha. Also, someone mentioned that I should have harvested all these other drifters for stuff as well, so I will do that now. Nothing. Oh, no, he had something. Oh, wait. I saw that, bitch. Flax fibers. Ooh. Oh yeah, and as you can see, once you harvest something, it just bursts into bones. Quite amusing. It's a stable version, so you on the latest stable, so you're absolutely fine, yeah. The ultimate form of self-defense, circle strafing, yes, I play enough Doom to know this. Circle strafing is the way forward. Nothing. I have played not enough Doom. I have played too much Doom. Do I go back to sifting? Question mark. I'll keep these on my hotbar so I know what I'm actually doing with them. Where are you? I heard you. There you are. Another crawly one. Goodbye. What Doom have you been playing recently? Old one? New one? Sate my curiosity. Do I have... No, I don't. Start cooking those to make them last a bit longer, and I'll use them for food while I have them. Plutonia, damn. I've not finished Plutonia still. After all this time, I've still not finished Plutonia. So that was 40 units. So I said 8, and I have 13 now with these in it, so... Well, let's get back to 15, why not? I've finished all the IWADs, basically, except Plutonia. Oh damn, another nugget. Yeah, Doom is still a solid game. Base Doom is still a solid game at this point. Depending on how much custom Doom you play, the IWODs can be a bit boring because the custom WODs that are out there nowadays like drastically, like massively surpass original Doom by some of like the really talented mappers. But even then, the normal Doom can still be fun, and you can still find interesting ways to play it. There's some crazy shit out there in terms of Doom mods and whatnot. Ignorant Whittle, baby. No, that's fine. It's just because I've been playing Doom for years, so like even before I got involved in the Doom Twitch speedrunning community, when I was messing around with that, like I knew about a fair few Doom WODs and like custom maps that I had played. Actually, I guess panning isn't really that bad. Is one of the things is like this is a way you can find the basic equipment or the basic items you need without really going anywhere, assuming you have water nearby. Pretty cool. Because arguably, just out in the wild, copper nuggets can be hard to find. I probably did, yeah. That was probably Frog and Toad. I show a lot of people Frog and Toad because Frog and Toad is one of the ones that I play a lot. That I've done speed running of. But that's just because I've sped run that one. Yeah. But even like there's a lot of them out there that are actually good and don't require obscene knowledge. One of the if you're like really one of the what is it? There's a list of like Doom was progressing in difficulty, like custom WODs. And some of like the really high end stuff, there's one called Sunlust. Fucking that WOD is incredible. It's ridiculously hard. Like Plutonia is nothing compared to like Sunlust. That WOD is ridiculously hard. But it puts the originals to shame. If you want, I can pass you the list for progressively more difficult custom WODs. Because there's some cool shit on there. I believe I need 2 more copper nuggets. And then I have enough to make my hammer. Yeah, this is kind of like a loot box of resources, which is amusing. Like, hey, here's the thing you do. I'd be glad to pretty much try anything you send my way. Fair enough. If I can think of anything else, I'll look at some stuff I can send your way. It's just some of the really, really good ones are pretty fucking difficult. Sunlust being a prime example. I think on that difficulty list, like Sunlust ends up being the one where it's just like you play Sunlust, you're now like entering Doom God territory. Sunlust is where shit gets really difficult. Solar started setting up increasingly elaborate torture devices disguised as Doom maps. I mean, that's what people did to me. The Doom Twitch speedrunning community has a habit of torturing itself. I don't think they do it much now. I don't think they do it as much nowadays. The typical speedrunning crowd on Twitch for classic Doom has changed a bit. It doesn't seem to be as much hardcore torture as there was previously. There you go, 12. Right. Actually, I'm gonna finish sifting this block. and then we'll start looking at making that hammer. Because then I'll be able to use the chunks that I've got. There's quite a few. Doom, classic Doom being as old as it is still quite active. There's quite a few different communities around Doom, classic Doom as a whole. Right, so next thing I need to do, I've got the hammer mold, 100 units, and that's got 40 units in it. And this is like 5 each, so this should be fine. So if I get my shovel... Actually, I don't even need my shovel for this. What is that? Copper... I found some copper arrowheads. Rusty gear. Oh wait, don't you use these... Don't you use the gears to, like, injure yourself and decrease your... Or, like, increase your temporal stability? I'm not sure, but I know these are a thing. You could probably use them for actual things as well. The traders like these. Interesting. Clear quartz. Quartz chunk. Flint spearhead. You can get some interesting stuff. I wouldn't recommend prying it. I'm sure there's reasons to damage yourself with gears in this game. But let's go drop off all the stuff I picked up. Some of these can go in the new one. Jamming rusty objects into yourself. That's quite funny. Let's do that. Throw some of that in there. Throw those in there. Contains solidified copper. Now I have to remember how to do this again. Is it that you have to wait for the crucible to heat up before you put the nuggets in there? Smelting guide. Place the crucible in the fire pit, then place nuggets into the 4 crucible slots. I wonder if I have to empty it first. Some copper. Ah, there it goes. So yeah, it needs to be empty first. needs to be empty before you can refill it. You can't put more copper nuggets in there, so that's fair enough. I can deal with that. I wonder if you can just empty it, if there is spare in there. Now we leave that to cool down, and then we can start using our giant copper chunks. I don't need that anymore, so that can go off. Oh yeah, one other thing as well, you might notice from the character in here. Oh, you might not necessarily from the character in here, but if you look at the shadow, the characters are quite tall in this game. Like, in this, you specifically aren't a human. Like, this is a trader here. This is like a normal trader over here. And if I go and visit the trader, you'll notice I am taller than they are. Now, this is a trader. You can see I am taller than them.
Ah, girly man.
Girly man, yeah. And yeah, they also speak in weird noise. Loose rusty gears. You have 0 gears, Onyx has 38 gears. I wonder if rusty gears are like the trading currency then or something. You're just Scandinavian. So we're waiting for this to cool down. There's my watering can. There's my prospecting pick. Home old, that's fine. I'm gonna take these out and put these in. Water plants and take out fires, empty. Let's go fill up the watering can. %100% full. Huh, nifty. Forget-me-not flower. Ooh. I still have my hull on me. Okay, cool. Let's pick this up. I can get that out of my hand again. So if I do this, moist farmland, medium fertility, nutrients, 50N, 50P, 50K. So N crops grow the fastest right now, and 100% moisture. Yeah, so as you can see, the plants also have different nutrient requirements in this. And you need to like regularly rotate your crops to make sure you're using the right resource of the crop of the like farmland underneath it. So once you use one of them up, you can rotate to another one to let the other ones regenerate. So farming is also quite involved. So I need something really I need something with N crop with N requirements. Turnip seeds required N, rye, carrots, spelt. Let's do turnips. Put my turnip seed down. Growing turnips required nutrient N. The growth speed 98%. I've got enough. I've made 6, so I might as well put the rye seeds down as well. The animals also look a lot cooler in this game. Oh, that was a bit janky. You can also walk through leaves, like this leaf block. You can walk through it because there's no sticks in it. Whereas if you've got like a branchy leaf one, where you've got branches in the way, you walk around it. There's lots of small things about this game that you'd expect for like, you know, modded Minecraft, but bizarrely smoothly and floaty too. It would be an experience. This one is angled. Some of these are angled. Oh no, they're all angled. Never mind. Or at least that one is. This one isn't angled, but the rest of them are angled. Take work item. Whee, there we go. Now I have a hammer. A stick. Hammerhead, stick, copper, hammer. Oh, all my copper's on me. Duh. Let's put these in here. I can't put those in there. Put that there. Put those in there as well. I'm not at the point yet where I'm far enough where I actually need to organize my inventory properly, in my opinion. So how does this work? Let's just do one of these ones. Can I place it down? Or... requires solid wall to lean at. Huh, cool. Crush with a hammer to extract nuggets. How does one crush with a hammer? Oh wait, do you do it in here? There it is. Look at all these copper nuggets I've now got. Oh shit, this is cool. What else can I make now that I know this? Smelts into copper ingot. Alloy for bismuth bronze, black bronze, brass. Molby tin bronze. Axe, arrowhead, falc's head, I don't know what that does. Copper chain, chisel, shoot section, cleaver. What does the progression guide say? Mine enough copper deposits and create an anvil mold. Shields and barrels which preserve vegetables and produce leather for leather armor. So really, I think I'd say I want to create a bunch of just like copper tools first. So I've got a pickaxe. Also make an axe, a hoe, prospecting pick. $220 units of copper ingot. These all require 100, right? Yeah, 100. So if I try and split this up so it's 100. Okay, so you need 5 in each to make the 100. Feel like I'm actually finally making like real progress now that I'm moving into copper tools and not flint tools because I've been using them for ages. And if push comes to shove, I've got one more copper deposit that I've not looked at yet, which is this one here. Advancing. I wonder what that is down there. Might just be plants or something, because I've had that happen a few times. You are becoming beyond monkey brain. Indeed, indeed. I'm not bashing rocks and sticks together for tools anymore. Uh, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Pick this up when it's done, and then we'll start doing the next one. Axe mold. I might make another pickaxe as well, because I imagine that'll be one of the things I'll be using the most. Where's my hammer? I need more copper ingots. That should be enough. For the 2 other tools I need to make. Next one. It looks cool, yeah. I'd say this is definitely like, even though I haven't played Minecraft a hilarious amount compared to some people, but this game is quite a bit more entertaining than Minecraft is, and progression feels a lot more significant. Like, progression doesn't really feel significant in Minecraft. Eventually, it feels rather easy to get most of the things. But just moving on to copper from flint feels like a pretty significant step. Jessica, if you're curious as well, while I'm splitting them up into even stacks, apparently, actually, like, smelting like this is more efficient if it's evenly split up for some reason. terraform my craft, but then with advanced tech, my brain was half gone. Yeah, I don't usually play modded Minecraft that much, which is probably why it feels as, like, you know, as progression's not important. But I don't know, I'm more interested in playing, like, vanilla games than heavily modded ones outside of certain games like Classic Doom that I've played for like 20 years. There you go. Now we've got a bunch of tools going. Start actually moving on to copper. Oh look, the smoke is blowing away in the wind. Ain't that nice? Moisture, 93%. Well, the moisture's been topped up. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just kind of interesting that they've done it this way at all. With the fact, like, I could easily see it being a thing where you just have whatever's in the crucible as one stack and that's it. But no, they've done it like this, which gives it a bit more in-depth stuff. Cool. What do I do next? I might start looking at actually building a little ground for myself. Actually making, you know, like a homely place instead of living in a dirt house. Although no, now I think about it, I can't make boards yet, can I? Because if I were making an actual house, I might want like boards for walls and floors and stuff. I'm not sure. Where's all my clay? There it is. Anvil mold. Let's look at making this. Oh, this is... I can barely see what the right ones are and the wrong ones are. I'm starting to think it would be better to actually, it would be easier to do this indoors than it is outdoors, because indoors is darker. Hmm. I propose next we establish a government. Most thing about temperature-wise. What do you mean, temperature-wise? Temperatures of what, exactly? There we go. Just to what extent does this game have temperature mechanics? Like how we had the whole spreading out thing. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you can see, like, in terms of this, you need to put, like, copper nuggets in this, and then you need to heat them up to, like, 1,100 degrees and some shit. There we go. Isn't it a thing where you can make, vegetable soup? First two slots must be vegetable. Didn't I? Yeah, cooking pot. There you go. So we'll add 4 cooking pot slots to the fire pit inventory where you can place ingredients. By filling 2 to 4 slots with cooking ingredients. Most hold equal amount. Up to 6 of each item for 6 portions. Take longer to cook. So if I now take, let's put this here. If I now take, let's say, where's my clay stuff? I'll put that back in there. That was the wrong thing. Let's do that. Nope, not that. Oh, I can only go up to 6, fair enough. I'll eat these 2 because I'm getting hungry. So will that do anything? Mushrooms are considered vegetables. No. A meat stew. Because I'm guessing berries are fruit, which would make sense. First 2 slots must be grain, optional additions. 0 to 2 grain, 0 to 2 vegetables, 0 to 2 fruit. I have grain, don't I? Yeah. Not enough, though. Oh no, I could do 2. So if I do like that. rye porridge with mashed black currants. With mashed black currants and red currants. 1 serving. Okay, so cooking doesn't do anything until you have the correct ingredients. Like in an actual cook pot. Cool that it does the little... It has the little noise as well, and you can see the lid bopping up and down. It's pretty amusing. So next I need a bowl, right? Which I did make. We have bowls. And then it said, place the pot containing the cooked meal down on any surface. With an empty bowl in hand, right-click on the pot to fill the bowl. Oh, there it goes. Hmm. 420 fruit saturation, 480 grain saturation. That's some big numbers. I'm not used to numbers that big. Feeling pretty tired now. No worries. Have a good evening, Jess. Sleep well. Take care. Thank you very much for coming by. Yeah, my grain is really low. My fruit is really high because I like consume tons of fruit. Oh damn, that was a big chunk. Nice. You know, I'll leave my bowl like here, I think. Okay, so we're no longer... I'm going to try to avoid just eating stuff like this. From now on, we make actual meals. I think one thing I'll need to do is have a lot of grain. Because grain is seems like it's going to be effective. In, like, being the meal filler sort of thing. Are you having a nice lay down there, my friend? I'm happy for you. So it might be an idea for me to go out and find more, like... When I said I wanted to make, like, an actual grounds for myself, didn't I? Because I don't have that yet. Hmm... What was it to make a torch? Dried grass and sticks. Yeah, torch. So what if I... Oh, I broke the door again. Burns for 48 hours. So it burns for 2 days, which is really quite a good amount of time. And as long as you always like light them during the day, they'll go out during the day, so you'll have time to realize when they'll go out. That rabbits. They're too fast. Oh god, this thing does damage. Oh, I'm in my fire pit. Ugh. Damn it. Ugh. Where am I? Am I going the right direction? Okay, those things do damage. Good to know. I will not be messing with those again. What is it? I think the only actual creatures I've killed are pigs. From what I know. Why has everything got a hint of blue? I didn't expect that thing to do so much damage. Killed me in like 4 hits. Hopefully I don't get caught by drifters in the night on my way back. I might start looking for that as well, specifically for like pigs and whatnot to kill. There's some meat that way I can make like meat stew and stuff. Okay, I'm getting there. It's actually not that far away anymore. I might still be traveling in the night, but it should be fine. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I wonder if you can like collect berry bushes and then put them in one area. Might be an idea to see if I can farm up some berry bushes. That way I can have a local source of berries. Just around here. So I think the next main goal will actually be to get food supplies going properly. Maybe give myself a little setup and then start trying to farm properly. If we can get a good grain farm going, I reckon I'll be good for food. Here's all my goodies. Nice. Bitch. I'm not gonna fight you again, though. Eaten by wild animals. Wow, okay, I definitely do need to fence our stuff off then. I got the seed back, though. Attack range, attack power, -2 HP. There you go, copper tools. Fucking door. Oh no, my door's there now. Right, let's quickly sort out my inventory again. I want to drop a bunch of the stuff so my inventory's actually got space. This can go in there. Oh, shovel, plate, knife, axe, and spear. I'll put the hammer away for now because I don't actually need it. Let's make a few more torches. And put them around the house for now. Are you sleeping on my charcoal stash? How darest thou? Needed that. Got a few torches around the place. Gives me a bit of light. You're eating charcoal. It's not good for you. I wonder. Probably could do. Try and do something like this. Where are you gone? You take up a lot of space. This works. And no, I'm starving. Lovely. I'll just eat these for now. Flint spearhead. I'll use this while I have it. There he goes. Nice. Oh shit, that's a lot of meat. Fucking 17 pieces of meat. That's insane. Is this dead? Fuck's sake. Pardon me. I still need to fill this up, actually. I never started firing my anvil. Sticks, firewood, or charcoal. I'll use the firewood first. I hate this door. I really need to fucking change this door. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I'll just do it like this instead. Do-do. Put these dirt blocks away if I can. Oh, there. The cooking pot will go here. Hide. Oh no, that's rawhide large. Huh, there's different types. Okay, that can go in there, I guess, then. I also have this granite knife to get rid of. Now with that I can make some meat stew or something as well. To get more protein in my diet. But I do need more grain. I should look at making some armor as well. I forget how you make armor in this game. Leather backpack. Storage slots 3. Leather. Created by mixing in a barrel. Strong tannin and prepared hide. Scraped hide, scraped hide. Soaked hide. Wow, tanning takes a lot of work. Jesus. Cattails. This one is papyrus, cattails, and some form of hide, I think. Pelt. Maybe it's just pelt. Flax twine, linen, and some metal plates. Improvised body armor. Firewood, a knife, and dry grass. Isn't there something said about armor? Lamellar. Firewood, pelt, and resin. Something I don't have, which I'd need to collect. Don't expect to escape a battle while wearing it. Late copper agent one. If you don't have an anvil yet, create a claim forming, fire it, and fill it with 900 units. Holy shit. Also need a hammer. Smelt some ingots to be forged, build a forge, and fill it with charcoal. Carefully select when you want to smith. Use the hammer in different tool modes. Hit F to spread the metal into the voxels and remove any excess metal. Alright, so what am I doing now? I wanted to farm and start making better food. So I think the next goal is to go exploring for food sources. Wonder if I can find out if I can bring back berry bushes, mushrooms. Maybe it's a good idea to make another storage vessel for another like secondary one for food, and then seeds. I've got enough clay for it, so why not? Let's go make a second one. Storage vessel. Three by three. Because one of my biggest problems really, like, well, consistent problems is food. Food will always be a problem, so I'd like to try and get it sorted out. Now I'm actually able to start farming. The only problem just seems to be I don't want animals eating my crop. Which is definitely seems to be a problem I have to be aware of. Might need to go pick up some more clay soon, as I appear to be slowly running out. At least I have more sources of clay. The lid. grass, sticks, and then some about the firewood. I should really be using my fire starter for this to actually get rid of it. Now I know I can use this torch for it all the time, there's no need to have my fire starter. Feels like it's getting brighter. Oh Jesus, there's a void rift right there. This is basically on my doorstep. How much clay do I actually have? I might make a another storage vessel as well. No more. Let's go get some more clay. I know there's some nearby. I'm going to start doing as well. Harvesting the grass, because I need more grass. It's kind of one of the reasons I'm picking up more clay as well. I'd like to make a second one. Is so I can store more grass. I need to find a good way of getting sticks as well. So I don't really know of a good way of getting sticks. There's that stick or style thingy. Fucking knife. Alright, let's pick up more of this clay. This will actually also get rid of our flint shovel, so now we can move on to our copper shovel. I think next day we're gonna start exploring. I should make some actual food. I need food. There it goes. I can eat one of these to keep my saturation a bit. I'll quickly take these out, put that in there. What is meat stew? A raw red meat or it needs to be raw. 2 vegetables, 0 to 2 eggs, soybeans, fruit or honey. So I cooked all of those for no reason. Let's just try that and see what that does then. this in the food vessel for now. 3 servings of red meat stew. I could throw in some mushrooms actually, probably. Red meat stew with boiled red wine cap. Make sure it doesn't run out. What keeps eating my crop, man? Fuck. I'm not even seeing anything eat my crop. It just disappeared. I really don't know the fact that rifters spawn right there. Hold on. Fence. Yeah, you need boards for that. This is just stones. It needs a board in the well as well. I probably have enough granite stones looking at that to make a granite fence. Let's quickly take that out and see what that's like. Because I don't care if I have to keep constantly breaking the fence to get to the farm. I'm not in the life of luxury where I have a gate yet. Don't need. 1, 2, 3. Let's break one more line as well, so a creature can't walk from there to on the fence and drop in from there. I can still jump onto it, so it's fine for me. Perishable. Bowl with meal. Perishable in how long, though? I'm just going to store that in there. It's got 2 servings of food. This does a lot of protein and some amount of vegetable. Which I'm lacking on vegetable, to be honest. Protein is really high right now because I've ate a lot of meat earlier. Where's my watering can? Hundreds. It's creepy portal. I didn't start burning. I didn't start the second thingy, did I? I wanted one more storage vessel. Why is it not adding clay? Oh, it's probably on duplicate layer still or something. And so it couldn't duplicate anything. Three by three. Do 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 do. One by one. I should find some music for this game when I'm playing this, because this doesn't seem to have my music pop in very often, like overworld music. Do 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 do. Should be almost the last layer for this. Nope, that was wrong. One by one. Two by two. Three by three. Grass, sticks, and a bit of firewood. Nope, fire starter, because I want to get rid of it. It's all well and good using my torch for everything, but then this is taking up inventory space, so I don't want that. Hopefully now nothing can actually get to my crops, considering it's surrounded by a fence. And I don't know how well animals are at jumping in this game. Except maybe a rabbit. So I wanted to go exploring for food. I still have my meal on me. Fresh for 14. Oh, we got plenty of time then. This is still fresh for 5.8 days. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Let's look at putting some stuff away. I'll put some clay in there. Put the rest of the clay in there. Red meat can go in there. Sticks can go in there. Same as the dried grass. Watering can no longer fits in there. Granite stones would go in there. I'll take out the raw hide, I guess. Right, spear, yes. Oh, yes. Axe. Shovel. Do I not have a copper shovel? Is this all the molds I have? Prospecting, pick mold, axe mold, bow mold, hammer mold, pickaxe mold. Shovel. So I've got an axe. I've not got a full blade. Got a hammer. Helve hammer for mechanized smithing. Got hoe. LeMay, I haven't got that yet. Pickaxe. I think the main thing is a shovel. So I don't believe I have a shovel mold yet, apparently. I thought I did. Yep. Storage vessel, anvil, storage vessel. Fire this up. Grass, sticks. 4 fire. Oh no, it'll be 4 firewood, and I just picked up 8, but you know, whatever. Fire starter. Right, we'll definitely be using a shovel enough, so we'll quickly just make a a flint shovel. Need another flint. And do I have a knife? I have a granite knife blade. I can make that into a knife as well. That'll free up some more inventory space. Put that in there now. So I believe I have all the tools on me I need at the moment. There's another portal over there. What the fuck? Portals all over the place. Right, so now we are exploring for food. I've got 2 storage vessels burning, my anvil mold. Loose flint, I'll take that, why not? Not really worried about cattails. I want actual farmable food, really. Mature turnips, nice. More turnip seeds, very nice. 2 turnip seeds. Use those for more vegetables. If I see a berry bush, I'm going to try and pick it up. I don't want to eat the turnips. I'll drop those as well. Blackcurrant bush, empty. Material plant. Let's quickly go home and put this down and see what happens. I need to make it so stream disappear or chat disappears off stream after some time. It stays there for way too long. Oh great, now I'm stuck. Fuck's sake. Let's put it like on this side because I'm not really using this side. Okay, so yeah, you can just replant them elsewhere. Good to know. It means if I do find a bush, I should pick it up. At this point, because now I'm starting to collect food supplies for my little abode. Main thing I want to find really is grains. Yeah, and I picked it up with a knife. I should probably try and remember that. Have I been over here? Yeah, I have been over here. I should also be looking for just other things like, you know, copper deposits, clay deposits, all that good stuff. It'd be helpful to find. Woad. Wonder if that's used for anything. I see turnips. And a big hole. Flax. Flax will probably be good to pick up, to be honest.
What do you like to play?
I pick up with my hand? Yeah, I can. Red currant bush. What do you like to play? Jump off in that hole. Now I'm good, thanks. I don't want to die at the moment. That's probably the only thing that will really come of that, is a rapid death. Pick up this flax. I don't know what I can use it for, but I can grow it, so that'll do enough for me. That one didn't drop a seed or anything. Bitch. I need food. Good thing I have plenty of food. Flax grain. Oh, so you can use that as a when ground turns to one flax flour. Flax fibers, 4 of them can be turned into twine. You can start over it. Now I'm good, thanks. Oh damn, look at that saturation. That was chunky. That was very nice. I don't want to have to jump into the hole again to pick up all my shit. That won't be very fun. Not for me, anyway. Got lots of bushes now. Cranberry bushes appear to be shorter than the rest of them. Good thing is, it seems like animals can't eat from berry bushes, so I can just use these as an actual food source without having to worry about fencing it off. Heather. Ingredient for yellow dye. I think there's some more berry bushes over here. A red currant bush. Yeah, I've got a bunch of red currant bushes. Black currant bushes. There you go, it's nearly 10 of each bush, so I'm happy with that. I got a bunch of berries, some grains. I can grow flax. Is that a thing? That's a chicken. I'm not even that far away from home, really. Surprisingly enough. All these bushes are flowering slowly. Oh, more flax. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I see more red currants. Very nice. I'll pick these up. Black currants. I'm not fighting one of you fuckers again. You killed me last time. Surprisingly strong. Red currant bush. I'll take this, that'll bring up to 10. I'm not going to take any more red currant bushes. Are these bushes? Birch leaves. No, they're not. I see cranberry bushes, which I have 9 of, so I'll take this one. Then I need 2 black currant bushes to make 10 of those. There you go, 10 of each bush. What are these red things over here? That's a fox. What are these used for then? Lupines. Obtained by breaking. Oh, you don't use them for anything, apparently. Just decorative plant. I'm sure these red ones are the same then. Yeah, they're the same thing. They're mostly just looking for more crops. The cave. Peat. I don't know what peat is really used for. I know I was supposed to have a use, but I know my friends mentioned it before. Those turnips didn't give me any seeds. Maybe did they? Damn it. Maybe you can only get seeds out of mature turnips. I'll keep that in mind. 5 turnip seeds so far, 7 flax seeds. I can expand my farm quite a bit now into a few other things. And I can always get some more granite stone to make more fenced up areas if I want. Oh, rye. Very nice. More berries. Another big hole. Looks like it's getting dark now. Might be an idea to head home. Yeah, I'd say we've picked up enough for today. We've got a bunch of berries, a bunch of berry bushes, a bunch of other kind of food ingredients, and a bunch of seeds. So let's start heading back home. Basically directly over this way. When I get home, I'll pick up one of my other servings of meat stew or whatever it is. I forget. I believe it's just meat. Oh no, it's meat and vegetable, isn't it? Because it's got the red wine caps in it. Oh, more stuff. Spelt. Can drop the dry grass. That's always easier to find. I'd rather have farming stuff on me at the moment. Berries. More lupine over there. Don't need that. Flowering bushes. Oh great, a portal's opened up right there. My temporal stability is dropping. Where is home? It's a bit further up here. I see the wagon. Which means it's just to the side of that. Why is my stability dropping so rapidly? Oh, there you go. No, it's not dropping anymore. Looks like it's climbing back up. I think. No, clockwise is climbing. Anti-clockwise is dropping, right? I believe I got it the wrong way around. Growth stunted due to heat. How do I improve that? It will only yield 50%, 75%. Oh, it's probably because they're like right next to all my fire kilns. Okay, so I have to separate those a bit. Good to know. I might move my farm entirely then. I'll put the bushes like over here somewhere, I think. Cranberry bushes. There goes my bunch of cranberry bushes. Let's make some space for blackberry bushes. Got 11 of these apparently. Okay, and these you can plant on top of them as well. And now some space for red currant bushes. Is all my bushes done? Now I've got an array of berry bushes. Go get my watering can. Where is it again? There it is. How are the kilns doing? Anvil mode is done. Nice. I'd like to start actually putting down the moles so I don't have to move them. What I'd really want is I'd like to have an actual build at like a nice, somewhat nice area where I can just start building things. Ingredient for granite cobble slab. Fire clay and 3 of those. Common square allows you to reinforce most hard blocks and objects such as chests and lanterns. Huh. Mainly intended as low-level protection in multiplayer games. Interesting. That's pretty cool. So I can make cobblestone stuff. What else would I use? Because cobblestone is fine for now. In terms of building equipment. Fucking door. You know what? Let's quickly... Door. Wooden door requires boards. What I expected. Iron door, iron plates. Yep, so I can't make a good door yet. Still have to use my rough wooden door. I guess I'd be fine with a cobblestone house. I could use logs as decoration for the wooden part, because I don't have boards yet. Log. Iron log. Ingredient for firewood, pulverized pounder. Okay, let's start making some. Can I dump anything? I can dump that. Don't have room for cranberries. Flax grain, that's rye grain. I'll need some clay. I'm starving. Where's my pot? Where's my bowl? Yes, yes. It's fine, don't worry. There you go. And then I can put this back on there. Hello, Doomy. Welcome in. How are you doing? All my kilns are still going. Oh, I'm now stuck in here again. Yeah, these are all still on like growth phase 1. I can put those in there now. I might as well eat these because I don't believe I can use them for anything. Turnips. Seeds I can actually keep on me because they don't perish. Perishables are more important to go in here. Feels like it's been a long time since I got to hang out. It's been a while since I've seen you, yeah. I've been doing good, just trying to find a new job with my current one, unless it can get better. Working on things here and there. Playing some games, you know, the usual. Nothing too interesting, I'd say. Right. I don't know. Where can I put the flax fibers? Let's put them in here. Get rid of 2 of those. So I can still make some other kinds of stews. I can't make any meat stew because I need more raw meat. I can make vegetable stews. I can probably make porridge. Yeah, I can make some porridge. First 2 slots must be 1 more of 1 vegetable. Place the water using a bucket. I don't have a bucket yet. Eggs, jam. Pie making guide. Making pies, interesting. Thank you very much, Demi, much appreciated. So I think for now we're making either vegetable stew or porridge. Porridge will probably be the go-to. We do need to up our grain nutrition. We haven't been eating much grain. We need to do dairy as well. Dairy would be good, but I don't have any way of getting dairy at the moment, I think. Current rift activity low. Rainfall in there very common. Ah, another storage vessel is done. Very nice. I'll put all my seeds in here then. Because this is food. That's a seed. That's a seed. Seed. I can try and plant some of these to see what happens. Walnut seed. Food category. Protein. So I wonder if you could use that for cooking then. I've got a lot of these. I've got a lot of birch seeds. Let's go plant a few of these and see what happens. Let's go plant them like up here where I was going to plant the bushes. I can't just plant this. Oh no, there it goes. Planted birch seed. We'll sprout in about 3 days. Interesting. This door's going to break again soon, I can guarantee it. Hopefully when the kilns are finished, the plants will yield typical produce, unless this is an irreversible issue. Unless it is just really hot outside. 21 degrees doesn't seem that bad. Yep, there it goes. So I want to look at building somewhat of an improved area for myself. This area is nice enough to do it. It's got tons of stuff with it. I could do the farm around here because this is natural. This is just a water source. So it would mean moving some of this. I can move my charcoal pit. That'll be easy. It's just a bunch of dirt. I can move my kilns. Really, I can move everything. It's just about finding the new location. Yeah, let's break all this, and we'll farm here. You know, can I make another knife? Just so I'm not wasting grass, because it might be an idea. Can you make a metal knife? Copper knife. Copper knife, okay, created by smithing. Oh, so you need an anvil to make a knife. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. I guess I'm doing a flint knife again then. 2 of those and 1 stick. I need more sticks. I'm running out of sticks. Again. Another knife. I got his settings quickly, or sound. Music frequency. There you go, that'll do. I'm actually quite surprised they have a slider for music frequency. I did not expect that. It's very cool. Right, so this is where the farm will be. Yeah, I'm not too surprised because it's like a Minecraft thing. The music isn't there all the time. It's one of my problems with Minecraft is that the music is very infrequent. Like it comes up sometimes during like night and day changes, but not all the time. So I'm pretty happy that they have a setting for it in this as well. Right, so farming will be here. Where's my hoe? There's my hoe. I'm just gonna mark this as these are all 50% as well. I'm just gonna till all around this to mark this as farmland. So this is my farm. I'll leave that for now, but that will also be moved. Where's my shovel? We're going to get rid of the charcoal pit because I'm going to move that. I'll fill the ground back in. I'll fill these back in. Low fertility soil for now. If I really need to, I can replace it later with medium or low fertility or whatever it is. Wherever I find it. I'll fill those in when they're done. For now, I'm gonna pick this all up and put this away in one of my storage vessels. I can go in there. The nutrient levels in this I wonder how slowly nutrient levels go down. Raw shovel mold, raw storage vessel. Alright, so how do I want to do this? No, there's a seed there. I don't want to break that too fast, really. I take this, put that there, just so I can get on top and have a look. Farm is there. Which way do I want my house to face? Well, I have the kilns over on this side. Hello, Kiwami. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. The kilns and the charcoal pit might be on this side. Well, no, the berries are all over there. Maybe I'll have them to the back of the house then. Like, back over that way somewhere. Or I could move the berry bushes, to be honest. If the farm is over here, it makes sense to move the berry bushes. Put them over near the... near where the fucking farm is. Let's go put these where the farm is. I can go like on the hill up here. I think this will look a bit nicer if I put them like up here, linings, that sort of thing. It'll make it a bit more difficult to make the farm bigger, but I'm not too fussed about that right now. Oh, these are cranberry bushes. No. See the blackcurrant bushes. Cranberry bushes can go in the middle on the back. Cranberry bushes and then red currant bushes. Yeah, those are my bushes done. Oh, next storage festival is done. One more of these. Yeah, the growth is still stunted. .3 days, 5.2 days. Got plenty of time on my food. 70 days, years, 2.2 days, 2.7 days. I should probably try and get these used. 57 days, 2.5 days, 9.3 days. So I could throw these in with porridges. Otherwise I might run out of berries very suddenly, which I can see happening. But I would say if I run out of berries, am I in problems? I got mushrooms, got some grains, I got plenty of cranberries that will last a while, and I do have my own source of berries now, which should all probably sprout around the same time. It says 9 days, 8 days. Weather permitting. Yeah, so they should probably sprout around the same time. So I might need to find more food, but the fact that I'm now starting up farming makes that a bit less of an issue. Oh, that's on 2 of 9. Okay, so the nutrient levels go down when the growth stage increases. Glad to hear you're doing well. I might, if I can't... Can you refresh nutrient levels by picking up the soil and putting it back down, or putting down new soil? Or would I have to keep moving my farm for the nutrient levels to regenerate? It's an interesting question. Oh. The music is actually very often now. Let's take out this one and put this one in here. I'll put that in there for now. Right, next thing to do, probably, is to tear this down, or no, not tear this down yet, start making the new location. Oh, this is some music and a half. Just so I'm sure of how I'm doing this. Is that, isn't it? Yeah. And it makes 2 granite cobble. And I can pick it up by hand, which makes it very nice. Okay, cool. So the idea was to use a bunch of granite cobble. And probably logs to make my house, because I don't have access to boards yet. This is going to take a lot, isn't it, to make a bunch of these? Good thing is I can just go underground now because I have 2 copper picks, I think. So if I want to, I can easily pick up more granite. I think this time as well I might add a bit more. I might take off the harsh corners of the house to make it look a bit nicer. I don't know how to make glass yet. It's something to do with the quartz. 4 pieces smelt into 2 times glass. So I've got 2 glass. 4 pieces smelt into 2 times glass. So I've got 4 glass altogether. Assuming the crucible can even smelt this temperature. But 4 glass isn't really enough for me to consider doing anything with it. Things that need to be moved will go here. I'm going to put a stack of firewood here to symbolize the charcoal pit. I'll do 2 as well to symbolize the kilns. Like that. So that's the crucible, cooking pot, fire, charcoal pit, and the kilns that need to be moved. still, because they were all there. Farmer's there. Yeah, this might be a permanent issue, the growth being stunted because it's too hot. So it might actually be too hot, or it might be the fact that they were too close to the kilns before. I have no idea, really. Let's get rid of this, so I can see a bit better of what I'm doing. Especially now, since we don't actually need this because all the kilns are gone. Right. And I want my house to be facing... Farms that side, kilns that side. That way. So I put the door, like, around here, maybe? I need to go do some more lumberjacking. Pick up a bunch more logs. I think I'd prefer maple. But now I think everything will stay as cobble, actually. I'm not going to bother with flooring because that'll be a lot of resources. How much more granite do I have? Any? No, I'm going to need a lot of granite stone for this. That's where I went before. Food. I need to think about food quickly. Forget how you make a fire pit. Place the grass on the ground, add more pieces of firewood. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's make... three... portions. fire starter. What about that? Oh. I still have this on me actually as well, don't I? And these. Fresh for 5 days. No, okay, I'll just cook it. Fuck it, why not? I need more granite. Let's choose a place around here and go digging. Because this is all granite sand, so I'm assuming there's nothing but granite below it. Go down here, maybe. One more forward and then it'll be nothing but down. Yeah, granite rock. It amuses me as well how it doesn't drop granite blocks like Minecraft would. Instead it drops a bunch of small granite stones. I quite like it. It feels a bit more organic and realistic. Even though realism is typically not something I care about. I don't know, it just feels nice. There we go, full stack of granite stones. It took so long to get to this point where I can mine rock. Surprisingly long for a game like this. Because I'm used to vanilla Minecraft, it feels weird. It should just take this long to be able to mine rock. I wonder how far down this map goes. Probably not something I'm going to find out for a long time. Because I don't see myself caving in a hurry. Go for one more stack. And then I'll be fine, I think. And if I need more, I'll harvest some more as well. That'll be it. Hello Tia, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. This is kind of like Minecraft. This is a different game called Vintage Story. You could think of it like heavily modded Minecraft. It's got quite a lot to it. Perishable. 3 servings of flax porridge with mashed red currants. Yeah, this is basically heavily modded Minecraft. Where can I get it? Off the website. It's called Vintage Story. And I think it's still in early access or something, like technically early access, beta sort of thing, I'm not sure. But it's a bit more hardcore than Minecraft is. This one's a bit more in-depth. It's nowhere near as easy as Minecraft, yeah. Right. During the night, yes. But it's kind of a different thing in this. They don't just spawn out of nowhere, they do come from somewhere. And it's basically, sometimes you can go nights without seeing anything. And the monsters on the surface are relatively chill. They're not that bad. They're pretty tame compared to some of the other things, apparently. Yeah, news for this food matters a lot more. But yeah, the monsters on the surface are relatively tame, only at night, and they come from portals. I can probably show you one if I can locate one, which I should be able to. Number 32 is the blocks. But, is there any around? No, I don't see any. Basically, this game is a bit more tied into, like, Eldritch horror stuff. So the monsters in this come from a place called the Rust Dimension. And you see the gear in the HUD on the bottom, the blue gear, where you've got all my items, you've got the blue gear above it, that's my temporal stability. And the lower that gets, the more likely I am to just be pulled into the Rust Dimension, where I will gradually die. But also the typical, the passive mobs, like, you know, the goats and whatnot, they do a lot of damage. And even though I've only just got my first pickaxe, it took me a long while to get to this point. Like, this might look like some pretty basic stuff, but it took me a while to get here. Where's my watering can? It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. What is this? Oh, that's the granite sand I picked up, that makes sense. Oh. Yeah, like you can see on the top there, you can see everything about the plant and whatnot I'm growing. Like there, you can see I'm growing rye. And the thing is, the plants in this require certain nutrients, and you can see there's 3 different nutrient types. You've got N, P, and K, and different ones appear in different soils. Sort of thing. There's a lot more to it. It's a lot more complicated than Minecraft is. But progression, like if you want to play it like survival mode, like Minecraft, like Minecraft survival as well, it's a lot more rewarding because of how much more in depth it is. And I would say, in terms of creative elements, this also has a lot more going for it, because the blocks are a bit more. I would say the blocks are a bit more broken down than they are in Minecraft. But you'd probably have to relearn how to make stuff with it. Like this is a little trader's wagon over here. There's a little trader's wagon that I found. You know, you got circular wheels. You got all these little oak slabs and stairs and stuff. You can see how the blocks are a bit more broken down when I highlight them. He's got his own little wagon. There's a trapdoor here. The barrel, reed basket. The trader is on the inside, so I got the ladder here. wooden fence gate, a wooden door. This is the trader. They've got a bunch of rusty gears, which I believe might be the currency here. I'm not entirely sure. Cracked vessel. I don't know if I should break these. I don't know if that's they actually belong to them. Iron lantern, leather. It's a lot more complicated. Like, if I was to go through this, like, quickly, you know how easy it is to get leather in Minecraft, don't you? You kill a cow. You kill a cow to get leather. Job done. Give me 1 second, because I was looking at it earlier, and in this, tanning leather is a complicated process. So if I go to... where is it? If I just do leather. This is leather. To get leather, you need to mix prepared hide in a barrel with strong tannin. To make prepared hide, you need to mix scraped hide in a barrel with weak tan. To get scraped hide, you need to get soaked hide and scrape it with a knife. To get soaked hide, you need to put raw hide in a barrel with diluted borax. Like, that's just to get leather. You have to go through 4 whole steps to get to leather. And I don't think I'm anywhere near this yet. Making leather, step 2 of 4. Scrape the hair from the hide by combining it in a grid with a knife. And then yeah, you've got like different meals you can make. Like currently in here, I've got put this pot of cooked food. It is 3 servings of flax porridge with mashed red currants, which perishes in some amount of time. I've got another meal on me, which is a red meat stew with boiled red wine caps, which gives me 840 saturation of protein and 240 saturation of vegetables. Like, there's just way more to this game than there is Minecraft. Vanilla, at least. I think that's long enough. So I don't know what this game is like for creative mode, but for survival mode it's way more interesting than Minecraft is. Yes, I do have more. I know you don't really do survival mode though, so you'd have to test out how creative mode is on this because I don't really know. So it's this one here. Oh, you do survival mode now? Fair enough. You've got a little character screen here as well. This is my character. And you've got different types of characters as well that have different skills and traits. I'm just a commoner, so I'm just a normal dude. Another interesting thing as well is, what is it? The characters in this game don't speak or anything, they just make instrument noises. When you talk to people, they make musical noises. And when you get hurt, you make musical noises. Like if I go over to the trader again, I'll trade with the trader and you'll hear he'll make some various musical noise. I trade with them. If I go settings quickly, sound. Turn that up. Yeah, there you go. Delivery of new goods in 1 day. Oh, interesting. Do they change their goods then? Fired red clay shingle. Light green wallpaper. Blue wallpaper. I think you got wallpaper in this as well. That's pretty interesting. More maple planks. He sounds like a kazoo. I sound like an accordion. My character sounds like an accordion. When my character makes noise, it's an accordion noise. But I need more granite, so let's go mining, and I'll start doing this. So I'll start doing the sides instead of going further down, because I don't know how comfortable I feel going further and further down at the moment. But yeah, there's a hell of a lot more to this game than there is Minecraft. So if you want to pick up this game, which I will admit it's a good game. So in my opinion, a lot better than Minecraft. It's quite a learning curve, which isn't too bad considering you have this helpful guide here, which goes over a bunch of different stuff, and you can look up all the blocks in the game, every single one of them, or every single thing in the game. It's like, yeah, it's basically got like a Minecraft mod help guide in the game, which will help you go through it. It's pretty comprehensive as well. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have learned most of the stuff that I know from the game from just by reading about it in the help guide. Like, why is it? If I do it now, you got the starter guide, which is like first tools, find flint or hardstones. They can often be found on the loose ground. When you have 2 or plus of them, press shift plus right click to place one on the ground to begin napping. You can click on these words as well to get to their appropriate pages to begin napping. Find out how to do that. Expanding inventory. You can carry it to 4 baskets or other containers. The most basic on the hand basket requires 10 cattails. Harvest cattails from reeds or papyrus. Finding food, fire and light, combat, shelter, prepare for winter. And you got progression guide, once you start making it a bit further in, how you progress through the game. This goes from the Stone Age, which is what you start at, Pottery Age, Early Copper Age, which is where I am now, and goes all the way down to the Steel Age. And then you've just got all the different game mechanics that it teaches you about as well. I do not have a bed, no. I don't even know how you make a bed. Bed. Wooden bed. It requires hay, for some reason, linen, normal stitches, and boards. I can't make boards yet. I don't know how you make linen. You need flax twine for linen, which you need flax fibers for, which I have a bunch of those, so I could potentially make some of these, but I don't think I have enough for linen. Hay grass, I can make that because I have plenty of dried grass, but I can't make boards yet. Large canopy. Clutter. I wonder if you can even make those. Maybe you need to trade for them because they seem pretty special. Let's eat my meal because I need food. There you go. Basically almost fully topped up. Is it turning to nighttime? It looks like it's getting late, but I still have some time left. Yeah, I highly recommend this game. If you enjoy Minecraft, but you want something that's a bit more complicated, in-depth, and has more to it, then yeah, highly recommend this. And that also means you don't need to mod Minecraft. Unless you want to mod Minecraft, then go ahead. You can probably get more out of Minecraft if you mod it heavily enough. But this game has also got inbuilt mod support, I believe. And with it just having a better base to work from, I can imagine the mods would be better later on as well. Let's finish with the stone for there. Seems odd that you can mine stone but not make a board. It doesn't seem that weird if you think about what it realistically takes to make a board. Like, if you think about a board in real life, you usually require, like, sawmill equipment. And how would you make sawmill equipment? You need some form of metal to make the saw. Sort of thing. And to make a saw is pretty complicated as well. If you think about it in real terms, it makes more sense to be able to just mine rock with a pickaxe than make a board. Yeah, well, the way you'd be able to make it easily with little tools is you just have to whittle away with it with a knife. But to make an effective board, you'd probably need a saw or something. And that probably isn't the easiest thing to make. How long have I'm not sure how long I've been playing exactly. Because I started playing this with someone else. Or at least they were teaching me how the start of it works, sort of thing. So I'm not entirely sure how long I've been playing, but it's taken quite a while to get to this point, I'd say. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Alright, so the main thing I want to make sure is if I've got this set up before drifters can manage to invade me. So I do this here. I can take the door. There it goes. I knew it would break eventually. Actual good usage of the door breaking mechanic, because this door breaks frequently. Oh, how did you get here? I'm gonna need to make more of this. Where's my knife? I have a knife, don't I? Do I not have a knife? I don't have a knife. I should have some sticks. I need one stick. Knife blade. I'm gonna harvest this head. Partially eaten by another creature. Yeah, had nothing. Fair enough. How much more clay do I have? If any. There you go, I got plenty of clay here. This'll do. Do 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 do. Right, that's the walls built. Now if I pick this up quickly, just so I can get between the two places. I'm going to use this storage vessel for just blocks, I guess. This is where I'm planning to put my storage vessels. I think I'll put the firewood here. Seems like most of my house was actually made of low fertility soil. Not too bad. Didn't I make a shovel mold? I'm a shovel mold, yeah I did. I'm gonna put that there. I believe I don't have my crucible set up. No, I don't. Which is fine, I can do that a bit later. I'll just take down the dirt with my hands for now. You know what? We're gonna have a dirt roof. Because fuck it. Low fertility soil. Yeah, sure, why not? Mostly because I can't be bothered to spend more resources trying to make a roof. I'd rather just have a bigger house and just keep going. I don't think I'm even going to have enough low fertility soil to cover all this anyway. I'm probably going to need to break into my medium fertility soil as well. Also, the night sky in this game is way prettier than Minecraft. The night skies are way more nice to look at. The clouds are pretty cool. The clouds are actually 3D, and they're kind of see-through. Medium fertility soil. There you go. Where's that? There's the crystallized chunk. I'll put that in there now. 1.7 days for the red currants. That's not the greatest. How could I... Is there any way for me to get rid of a bunch of them? Not really, because they're fruit. And it seems like fruit is a bit more difficult in terms of foods. Maybe I could just eat the berries as they are. Because I'd rather eat them than have them spoil. Well, actually, no, I could save a few to see how they spoil. Meat stew, I have no meat. Vegetable stew, no. Porridge. I don't think I have enough porridge. I can't make soup. I could make some porridge. Not much, though. Those. There's charcoal in here as well. This one can go here. food vessel there as well. This is my smithing vessel. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go and fetch more copper. I don't really know what these last few vessels are. They're kind of just things. I'll go refill my watering can quickly. 5.4 days. And yeah, the plants have not been eaten at all now, since I put the fence around them, which is nice. Because my plants had a habit of what I thought a while ago of always being eaten by something. I never saw anything eat them, but every time I came out, it's like, oh, your plants have been eaten by animals. It's like, bitch, please. Pine seed. Oh, that's another tree seed. Oh, cool. I kind of didn't realize. That goes in this one then. I can go in there as well, considering I don't really know what it is. Right, now I can get rid of all this. What about if I set up a crucible quickly to make a thingy? Where's that crucible I had out here? I can take this as well. No, wait, no, I can't. That was the... That was charcoal pit, I guess, and that was the kilns. So I'll leave those for now. This one? Nope, this one? Nope. This one? Yes. No, I don't need that. I need firewood, don't I? Crucible... No, the kilns need to go outside. The charcoal pit needs to go outside. Smithing doesn't necessarily need to at the moment, so... I'll put this here. That can go there. So that's the crucible setup. Door broke again. Go back. Get rid of that. I can go in there. Fresh for 16.6 days. 3 servings of flax porridge with mushrooms. That doesn't do much in terms of saturation. It's only 240, 240. Compared to some of the other things I've had. My protein saturation is mad high. I have no grain or dairy though. Feels bad. I really need to find a way of getting dairy. Grain I can do now, but I need to expand my farm really to make it worthwhile. Two more of those. Here, I think. I'll take one more of these and put it on there so I know it's what it is. That's that one set up. And the next thing to do would be to make the charcoal pit and the kilns. One thing I'm going to do quickly to make sure I have more space. Put a bunch of molds down on the floor. There we go. There's all my molds. Just so I have more inventory space, really. Nice. Actually starting to get a better house set up now instead of living in a piece of dirt. Since I've got that done now, let's make a copper shovel. So I don't have one, do I? Those. That. Forget which way this was, like that. That's too many copper nuggets. Need 20. That. That. Charcoal. And then... fire starter. Wait, this is the wrong thing. I'm stupid. I got them mixed around. Damn it. It's this one that goes over here. This one that goes here. There we go. Much better. I was trying to fucking heat up my copper in a fucking cooking pot. I'm smart. I need food. .4 to 9.6, 80, 65, 1.8. I could probably cook that. I'll cook this. And then just eat a bunch of these. So I need to get rid of my berries fast. Let's take that for now and put that on there. Go. Sort me out on that for now. I'll eat this once that's cooked. That's to make my shovel, so I can start breaking down the old place and then put the 2 stone on to seal myself in. And then I'll look at making my next charcoal pit, which will probably be bigger than the previous one. Don't know by how much, but yeah, it'll be a bit bigger. Guys back there. That's those. How are the berry bushes doing? Curious. 8 days, 7 days. Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't long since I last checked them. Damn door. Shovel mold. So I've got a hoe, got a prospecting pick, I think. Yeah. Detects deposits that are 2.5% concentration level. Does not register surface copper, quartz, rock salts, lapis lazuli. Hold on a minute. Let's go to prospecting. In order to advance, you have to find some rather rare resources to create bronze. The prospecting can find when not to search for them. Break 3 rock blocks in close proximity to sample the area for ores. Chat info log will show you a reading of all prospectable resources at this location. Ore density. So low density resource means you probably want to move on. Keep prospecting until you find a medium to high density location. It might also mean you're near the edge of a deposit. Let's just quickly take out my prospecting pick to have a look at this, because it seems interesting. And I broke my door again. Lovely. Where's my hole that I dug a moment ago? There it is. Prospecting pick. What is this? Density search mode. Long range, chance based search. When you come across a cave, an outcropping or of stone, or dig through the dirt to reach solid rock, break 1 block to start the sampling process. Move at least 3 blocks and break another block. Do this again to finish collecting your samples. So I'll do it from like down here. Okay, need 2 more samples. So 1, 2, 3. I like how it says okay as well. It's like it's talking to you. Okay, you need 1 more sample. 2, 3. Triangulated 2 traces of ore, relative densities. Poor cinnabar, 0.3 absolute. Poor cassiterite. Minuscule amount of emerald. So this area is pretty shit when it comes to ore. Seems pretty cool. I think this has just been burning up a bunch of charcoal that I forgot about. No, that's still not ready. Okay, well now I know roughly how prospecting works, which seems pretty cool. The seeds are here, so the watering can go in there. Right, let's just start breaking this down while we wait for the thingy. Actually, looking at the time, I should probably head to bed in a moment. So I think we'll wait for the copper shovel to finish, break this part of the house down, then I'll end the stream there. Kind of got carried away. It's like nearly past midnight. I'd say I made good progress on this today. Managed to fully get copper up and running. Managed to start making a new house. We've got a bunch of storage vessels. We've got a bunch of molds. Started making actual food, and we have a farm up and running to some degree. We have to make a bunch more stone fences now I think about it for the new farm because it's a lot bigger. I could probably fill in some of the water with medium fertility soil to make the farm a bit bigger without expanding outwards. Be an interesting idea. Something like that. Hmm. 400 degrees. There you go, take work item. And I have some sticks, I'm sure of it. And there's a stick. What is that noise? That doesn't sound nice. Oh, drifters. What is this? Burned out torch. Why are you here during the day? This makes no sense. Any more? Doesn't seem like it. Where's our fucking drifter here now? Nothing. Now I got a copper shovel. I'm breaking dirt so fast. There you go. Sprout in about 1 day. Nice. Oh, you can't relight a torch. Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay. Blocks vessel. This one. That's the wrong vessel. This one. Cool. There's everything for now. Starting to make some actual progress, I think. Let's quickly dig out the... Oh, no, we'll leave it. What is that? Butterfly? Butterfly. Butterflies. Yeah, I'll leave these for next time. I remember what these are. Fire pit, kilns. Oh, not fire pit. Charcoal pit. Aggressive creatures. Not really, but they fucking do damage. They do fuck tons of damage. Right, let's see what else is online. Could raid Chan. With Napston. Coffee time. Oh well, we'll go raid Chan. So that'll be it for the end of the stream today. It should be it. Raid Chan X131. Yeah, I think we had good progress today. Got copper really up and started, as I mentioned. We've got a house running with a bunch of different molds. We're probably ready to soon try and get into like late age copper. We're gonna build a bigger farm. Almost finished moving everything to a new setup. And yeah, a lot more stable yesterday. Otherwise, that'll be it for the stream today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, evening, and night wherever you are. I'll see you around and take care.